Testing mic, 1 2 1 2. Testing mic, 1 2 1 2. Perfect. Alrighty, guys, give us a second. We're gonna get right into the game, but I know I'm going live a little bit later than I normally do, and I'm doing a little bit different of a game. But you guys will like this game, I think, because this is one of the most realistic games, one of the most realistic first-person shooter games to ever exist on the planet. Ever, hands down, hands down. You probably will not find a more realistic game than this. I'm restarting the game. Just give me 1 second. I just updated today, so it's gonna be a little bit finicky before we get started. It's gonna be a little bit of a minute or two before we actually get started, but we should be okay. Alright, here we are. We're gonna do a bot match, ranked map rotation. We're gonna do so. For those of you who are not familiar with this game, it's a very volume auditorial game. So there are sound cues that happen in the game, and you need to react to them based on which sound cue you hear. In other words, don't screw around, take it seriously, and you should be okay at this game. You might not always be okay at the game, but most of the time you should be okay. I'm gonna go with Goyo only because he's probably the best defense for kids dorm, and I'll tell you why. What? Why did you hit me with that? Reinforce this. I didn't mean for there to be teammates. Pop out that hatch. I'm gonna reinforce this. In case they come in that way. What is wrong with you? Whatever. Okay, dead.
Doorway barricaded. Explosive ordnance deployed.
Be able to hear on that side better. So, in this game, one headshot matters. Headshots are instant kills. One shot kills. Come up the stair. Enemy combatant, come up the staircase. Told you. Told you. I actually threw a thing. That misclicked that. Dang it. They have aimbot too. These bots are legitimately insane. I did not mean to have friendly bots. I only meant to have enemy bots, but it's fine. Okay, you can choose your own scope. You can choose proxy alarm or barbed wire. I recommend barbed wire because you could do a lot of things with barbed wire. It's a very, very versatile item. Oryx is completely useless. I'm only beating him for certain reasons. So that damaged me a little bit, but so he's kind of cool because check it out. Wow, I did not even hear him. That was crazy. I legitimately didn't even hear this kid. I don't know why. Sometimes I can hear things, and sometimes I can't. Richard Yama, what's up? Hey, man, how's it going? How are you? I genuinely, that's insane. I didn't even hear him. These bots, believe it or not, these bots have better aim than most of the kids I play against right now, at the moment. Good Doc heal. Or, I mean, good Thunderbird sim. We lost that round because of that. It's okay. I don't know why. These bots, like, have good aim. But they also have bad aim at the same time. I don't know. It's weird. I like the live stream. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, I don't know what these bots are doing, but I'm going Junkyard. Yo, low-key Junkyard with Thermite. YOLO. We're going in for it. We're literally going in for it. Thermite. Hard breach. I always love me a hard breach on the back of wall. Unless they're on... Yep. I knew it. Check it out. So, this is called map knowledge. So if you come in here... You come in here. I think you know me. How would I know you? I don't understand. I mean, it's possible for sure, but... So I spawned in a different spot than they did, so therefore... Okay. Always make sure to shut out the camera as well. I got the diffuser. Always drone it. Where are they? I can't hear anything. Okay, I need to adjust my settings. Hold on. This is so bad. I can't even hear them when they're point blank directly next to me. I'm gonna open settings real quick. Hold on. Just give me 1 second, guys. That is so bad. I cannot hear at all. And this game requires you to have a headset or you're not gonna play. Like, seriously. I mean, you're allowed to play without a headset, but you're not gonna. Let's be honest. That's better. That's a little better. More 3D audio. Why are we droning backwards? Good plant. Good plant. Turns out I also didn't have to use my diffuser, or my thermite charge as well. I didn't realize the bots were going to have a head hold straight for me there. So, that sound right there is the sound of the diffuser. If they fail to defuse that timer up top, that where you see an A, the timer up here, you see, when that gets that bar, white bar gets to 0, we win. If they defuse it in that time, then we lose. But here's the thing: a bot ran right into that claymore like it didn't exist. Watch out for those as well. That's why you always turn your negative feedback to blue, to light blue, is because it's easier to see on carpet. There's a bunch of red carpet in the game, and if you place it on a staircase and it's red, you'll not see it. I'm going to pick up the diffuser again. Let's see if this is any better, because I could not hear crap before. Like, it was bad. Should we do hard breachers again, or should we do... I don't need Ying, because Ying with bots does nothing because they have aimbot anyway. So, Ying blinds them, but I don't really need that. What I do need, though, is... Iana, because I can gather intel, smoke, or impact. But low-key... Actually, I need EMP. Who has an EMP? Let's see. Nook has an EMP and a hard breach charge. Habana. Wait, Habana, right? It could be Habana. Habana doesn't have EMPs, which is odd because she should, but that would make sense. But it's okay. I guess we'll just be Iana. Iana's pretty cool because watch this. In case you guys don't know anything about the operators in this game or whatever. Sorry, I know that there's a message in chat. I just realized that I didn't read it yet, but that's for a reason, because I'm trying to lock in for a second, so I'll read it after the game. Just okay. Man, this gun has no recoil whatsoever, pretty much. Then we can bat it right here, close left. Cap cans. Cap cans. Cap cans. Good aim. Or you can just walk through the cap can like it didn't exist. Dead. Check it out, this is pretty broken.
Gathering intel. Lost contact with Gemini.
Okay, enemy can bat it right there, close left. Dead. What? Headshot? Whatever, dude. I guess I hit him, but it wasn't a headshot. It seemed like a headshot, but whatever. Why are you in kids' dorm? Right now, what am I seeing? I'm not warmed up with this game at all, bro. We're gonna go to hop into a quick match next, but... Amigo. Amigo. It is not that difficult to shoot that... Whatever. We lose this. The bots here are no help. This is why I always do it without bots, because bots are literally no help at all. all they do is undo like the barricades and the stuff that you've set up. Insane. Insane. These bots are legitimately insane. Like, their aim is a little too good for advanced. Even for advanced. I don't know. It's kind of annoying, but it's okay. Okay, now we're going to actually do a real quick match. A real game. That was just with bots. This is going to be a real game. First of all, quit matchmaking. Options. Audio. Voice chat. Disabled. Okay, I'm going to turn it off so that I can't hear other people. Okay. So I've muted everyone else as well. Floating dock is probably the best place to go. I'm going to go this with... Let's see. That's my loadout. Hard breach. Yeah, hard breach, honestly. Hard breach is a play, I think. Normally I would go shield, but I'm not going to go shield for this first one because shield operators are very annoying in this game. They're stupid overpowered. You literally cannot hit them from the front in any way at all with a gun or weapon at all. You can't damage them from the front in any way as long as they're holding that shield up. They're so annoying. But wait. Okay, sorry. I need to catch up on chat now. I think you know me. I answered that one. I was YRG. What's YRG? Let me know. What's that? What's YRG? I don't know what YRG is. Okay. Now we're joining in. Keep in mind, get a good habit of... Gotta go. Okay, make a habit to not let your drone get destroyed if you can at all help it in any way. Because they will shoot your drone, and if you shoot your drone, that's one less drone you'll have for intel, if that makes sense. So, we found the bombs, we've gathered enough intel. You want to try to scan their abilities. Don't scan the people directly, like with the scan button, like this. Don't do that, because it alerts them, because that says spotted. It'll tell them spotted by scan. Which, when they're spotted by the scan, they know that there's a drone somewhere around them, and they know to look for it. Versus if you do this scan, if you do that scan, the danger scan right there, it does the same effect. It lets people know that there's someone there. But it doesn't alert the other person, if that makes sense. It doesn't alert the operator that...
Drone is a go.
I'm droning it. Yep, they're right there. These are with real people. What? That was a headshot. Hello? Was that not? Apparently it was not. Apparently I just suck. It's also pretty much my first real game today, so I mean... Somebody step on a goo mine.
It's only a
fuck? What are we doing? Be honest. Why are we proning? That's the loudest sound cue in the game, quite literally. That was a decent drone. Not gonna lie. Grenade through it. Grenade it. Grenade it. Grenade it. Throw a flash. Throw a flash. It's bulletproof. Throw a. No, grenade. Thank you. I heard it. There we go. Good plant. Decent plant. Not the greatest, but decent. If we have 5 seconds, you just rush it and get it in there. Good plant. You got it off. Good. Good aim. Watch this kill. Good aim. Bad aim, actually. That was not as good of aim as I thought it was. It was decent aim, but it wasn't the greatest. I'll be honest. Or not. I guess I won't take the fuser. Let's see. I don't know how I died that time. Should I be Osa? I can get some crazy angles. Osa. I'll probably be Finka for now, so I can actually res people that need resing. That makes sense. Doing flash. So, also, in case you guys are wondering how a flashbang works in this game, the stun grenades, they work by proximity, not by visual. You have to throw it at the person, not in front of them, to get them to look at it. If they're within a proximity, it doesn't matter if they're literally behind a wall, it won't hit them. It'll hit them. Okay, apparently I can't just go through that, I guess. Alright. Oh, dude, I was trying to bait him out. So what you could also do in this game, it's not a great idea, but good scan. He's trying to bait him down to drop so we take fall damage. I know that's what he's trying to do. That's crazy.
Deploying a drone.
Throwing it in. Good aim.
Payload active.
Dead. Good aim.
Boosting adrenaline.
Still could be. Oh, yeah, behind me. I heard it the last minute, but I couldn't do it in time. It's okay. These kids are so insanely good. It's wild. Like, these kids are actually crazy for these lobbies anyway. For how long, or for how new I am at this game, these kids are insane.
Hacking into their network. Payload on target.
Good pre-fire. Good pre-fire. Good pre-fire. I'm also gonna try to talk less during these rounds because I have to like listen for things. You know, there's certain things that I have to simply have to hear. Okay, so Ayla's pretty good because I'll show you why. She has these like um sticky concussion grenades where when you go in the proximity of them, it launches people and knocks them to the ground long enough for you to act upon it, basically. So it quite literally knocks them to the ground. I mean, yeah, they can always shoot it, but let's be honest, nobody in these lower lobbies looks for that. That's a pretty cheeky thing. It's like cap cans. They don't know. They only know to look for them because I've died to them a couple times. That was a terrible thing, but it's okay. Thought I saw a drone going there. I could be wrong though.
Deploying ADS. You can stop worrying about grenades now.
Here's a forgive me not.
Yeah, I don't know why they did this. We gotta reinforce this.
Reinforce the wall!
Armor. Just so I can see.
Using shield.
Okay, so now I can get the crazy angle right here. Look at that angle right there. Pixel peak. Bad aim. It's okay, they know I'm there now. How did he not protect me from that? That genuinely is insane. Run away, Jaeger.
Loading mag.
Behind you. Good aim. Left. Yep, right at the doorway. Close left, close left. Right there, yep. It's okay. That guy literally looked like aimbot. I'm not even trolling. That was crazy looking. It's okay, they just have good aim. Shotguns so I can make rotation holes. I should probably do the rotation holes, but that's okay. I'll let the team try if they want to try. A lot of them waste their impacts on just random holes. They do not know how to set up sight. I'm better at setup sight because I've played this game for longer. It's that simple. It's okay though. Here we go. Check it out.
Tasting a razor bloom.
Ready to clear.
Parents like to
Razor
click on that.
shell.
Ready to go.
Just a rattle.
Good aim. This one there.
Pound razor shell.
You can hear people better if you do that.
Reload.
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
We should probably do this. Reinforce this just because. Look at this. So check it out. So now that we got footholds.
Reinforcing wall.
Get down his own.
Okay.
Tango is in my sights.
Dead. This is why you do footholds, because you have a crazy angle. Move! Okay, move. Thank you, Doc. Don't get in my way or I'll accidentally shoot you. I know I will.
Razor bloom going out.
I just have to stay alive. Is all I gotta do. What? Direct shot to with a shotgun does not kill him, really? Quite literally the definition of cringe. I'm like, direct shot, direct point blank shot is gonna kill anyone with a shotgun. Guarantee it. Like, I knew to play off of that thorn mine. I knew to play off that thorn mine and it didn't work. I'm like, really? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna create some insane holes again as well. Hold on. So you can get some pretty crazy peaks with a zombie as well. So a zombie is one of the better characters in the game. If you have her unlocked and you know how to use her, I would definitely recommend using her pretty much on any map. You should have a zombie on the map. It doesn't matter who uses a zombie as long as somebody uses a zombie, because holy crap. That was a really bad zombie placement. I meant to play that right here. There it goes. That was bad aim.
Try to get
So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, place that there.
Kiva successfully deployed.
Barricade deployed!
Good barbed wire. There's a drone somewhere around here.
Kiva strikes through. Deployed barrier. The Kiva barrier is activated.
What were these guys doing? Let's be honest. On that last round, good job, Ward. W. Okay. Let's do another one. Okay, so you guys are kind of getting the somewhat idea of this game now. If not, I'll try to explain a little more. If you guys have any questions, let me know in chat. But you get the basic idea pretty quickly, but then the sound cues come later on. Like even some of those obvious sound cues I didn't quite hear. I mean, it's a lot better now. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot better now. I can actually genuinely hear now. Like before, whereas before I just couldn't. But that, like as of now, I definitely need more warming up and work, and practice on this game to get the sound cues down perfectly. But
Shall
Good,
go
that was-
out.
You almost always get somebody with a thorn mine there.
Razor blue.
Place another one. Right there.
This'll rattle them.
Surya kit deployed.
We better have this barricade or so help me. That was a terrible castle placement, but it's okay.
Load a new mag.
What? I forgot that was a window. Dude, I hate this map. This map is just like 60 windows where you could just enter from. And I keep forgetting that that's there.
Loading new magazine.
Good win. I died very early on. I need to play that safer. So my problem is I'm too slow to set up the site. My problem is I'm too slow to set up site. I need to get in, get out. Also, I'm gonna set a cap can right at that doorway where they all come in at. Hopefully I'll get somebody. We'll see. They are 80% more likely to try a different door, probably the one downstairs, so they can get up the stairs without so that they think they can get up the stairs without them seeing us. And I got a perfect spawn camp for that. I want to see if it works. I got a shield op kill one time from that Monty was trying to be this really annoying piece of crap player, and it ended up not working out in his favor in the slightest. I'll have you guys know. So, I have this crazy spawn peak. Don't ever do this unless if you know for sure they're gonna come here. They're gonna like go through that way. Oftentimes, like 90% of the time, people come through that way always. So check it out. So there's a different site setup. Never mind, it's not. It's the same site setup. Place that right there. Place that right there. You guys hear that? That rustling? That tells you something. I don't quite know what that means yet, but it means I'm pretty sure Reload. Hold my position for now. Get out, you guys all stink. Okay, Capcan and the shotgun. The only person that could pull off the shotgun is Capcan. Capcan and maybe Mute, because Mute and Smoke's shotgun one-shot you no matter what. Like, in the body, if you're close enough, it's gonna one-shot you. It doesn't matter. Whereas, everybody... Okay, the only person that can pull off a, who should be using a shotgun is, an attacker's team. I actually don't know. I would not use any shot, as maybe Sledge, but... I'm gonna use Osa because we can have shields to get like crazy angles with. I'll show you guys. Watch, just watch. I'll show you. This one would have been really good for a certain operator. There's an operator with like a grappling hook that allows you to quickly grapple into those windows that you guys see, and I just immediately break it and jump in. Doesn't even like without delay. Literally. That's the only attacker that you could pull off a shotgun with. Do I have her available? I do not. I need to get a Mario the second I get. We're any other intel with other people's drones so that we don't get our drones stolen. GG's. I've locked that. Let's lock that game, bro. We'll go back to lobby, see if I can buy another operator. I can't. I have more than 10,000 renown. Operator specialties. Let's see. 1,000 renown from that. And I got 1,000 renown for that. 1,000 renown for that. 1,000 renown for that. Okay, I'm unlocking Goyo because here's why. Goyo is insane. I can main Goyo easy peasy and get really good kills and really good wins and stuff. So I can change it in just a second, but that's what I'm going with, I think, for now. Okay. The lower basement. Ah, great, their basement. I don't like basement at all. So those lines you see down below that pop up and like, that means they have Vigil. So we know that they have Vigil. Vigil's ability is like Nook. It prevents us from being able to see him on the cameras. In other words, the drones. So that's why I hid my drone, is because I don't know if he could be right in front of me and I would never know. So they can't get us to that easy. Reload this. That was a decent flash. I could have killed him if I had a higher HP. There's nothing I could really done there, even not even the slightest. Yeah, any higher HP, he would have been absolutely donezo, because that was going to be a direct headshot. That was going to be a one-shot, one-kill there. Need to be a shield up. Only because this, watch. I'm going to say EMP, please, right? EMP, please. I don't have an EMP. So I have a hard breach charge, which means I can breach that wall after fusing it, and we can get in. So yeah, Vigil again. All right. I cannot freeze that. Okay. What? Yeah, I walked right into that. That's insane. The fact that you can even do that is just stupid, dude. That is should not even be a thing. Free fire. Go prone. I try it. Go prone. Try it. Okay. Solus is nasty. Left. Close wall. Close wall. Close wall. He was prone. I thought I heard him go prone too, but I was like, he could not be. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you this while you go Goyle. Watch this. When you're on defender's team, it's literally all about stalling for time. If you can even stall 20 seconds, that's a lot of time. That's a quarter of their time almost. You know, you've stalled, and if you can do that 4 times without dying, basically on defender's team, you don't even have to kill them. You just have to stall them for as much time as you can without dying. That's literally all you have to do. Don't put yourself in a situation where you're going to risk dying. Just stay put, get a kill if you need to. If someone's contesting you, kill them. If not, just stay put, because the more you move around, the louder you are, and the more people know where you're at. So, okay, let's do this. Watch. There. Okay, perfect. There's that. That there. Wait, we won. Okay, so now the thing is that I couldn't hear him. But Goyo, like I said, is insane. Cav's pretty good too, but I'm not the greatest with Cav, so I'm gonna continue to play Goyo for a little bit. Just because this map isn't the greatest for Goyo now that I think about it, so I'm actually gonna be Thorn. Because Thorn mines, they do more damage, if that makes sense. Like yeah, you can burn in Goyo's thing, but really all it is to waste time. That's the whole idea of how to play Siege. That's how you play Siege. It's just on the defender's team is just waste the attacker's team time as much as you can. And that's really what Goyo does. You place it on the barricade so that when they break the barricade down, they're forced to go back and sit there and wait. And then they're either vulnerable from behind or ahead. Smoke is good too. I'll show you smoke next round probably. That's almost impossible to see. I doubt they'll see that thorn mine. Move over here. There's a drone around here somewhere. There's that, and then add this for an extra and a tank queue. Add this for an extra sound queue there. Well, GG's. Okay, so this time we're attacking, so I forgot about that. We swap at the last minute to see the ultimate tiebreaker to see if it's just attack is easier or not, or if we can actually win like legit. So I low key might be thermite. That's crazy. Of course I'm not gonna be thermite. I will be. Fused with the ballistic shield. Watch this. If they're castle, right? Check this out. If they're castle, watch this. the staircase this way, but go. Bye. Okay, I'm out. I've scanned enough of them now. Get intel from other people's drones. Never mind, because other people's drones are completely useless. Okay, check it out. So, because this What? Okay, no. How did they even hit me in the head through my shield? That's almost impossible to do, right? Good, Ash. There's zero chance. They are not that good. I promise you, they're not that good. Also, that castle barrier. Yeah, if I would have fused that, she would have died. I realized that just now, but it's okay. Things happen in the spur of the moment that you see later on, and you realize that, oh crap, I could have, but I'm playing unranked match. This is more like a skill based, so this is gonna be like actual hard. So I have to actually genuinely lock in. I can't like screw around and play like troll characters like shield ops and everything. I have to actually play good characters and play my hardest. Open up the shooting range because I am horrible at aiming right now. Okay, this is gonna be an unranked game, so this game is a little longer. It goes to like 7, I think 6 points, opposed to 3. And we get to ban an operator. I'm getting Ying out of here. Ying or Dokubi, either way. One of the other two. I'm thinking that since there's a lower lobby, no one's really gonna use Dokubi. But people are definitely going to use Ming or Ying and be super annoying. They always ban Mira, and no one's going to use Mira. Let's be honest. No one is using Mira, little bro. No one, okay? No one. Like they just banned a useless operator. And also, pro tip, you don't want to ban the whatever operator you see on the end screen who you think did the best. You want to ban the operator who you think will give the most advantage to the other team. You want to ban that operator so they can no longer use said operator. And in turn, you know, not and in turn not use that operator and not push the advantage with said operator. So if I place these Goyos very well, they're probably going to ban Goyo next, which means I can't main an operator because do this here, do that there. I can't be reinforcing, I have to go Goyo off some things. We got a peek there. Place the Goyo here. Again, try to prevent them. What? Okay. 8 shots should not happen. Not once should that ever happen. I got ripped off 16 times just now. The entire mag ripped me off completely. Every one of those shots should have hit. That first headshot definitely should have hit, so there's no excuse on that one. And then the other 2 shots just simply should have. I don't know how to say it other than it should have hit. That's bullcrap that it didn't. Buddy, they're out here using Flores. We lost this because our team sucks. This is why you don't solo queue in Siege. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Do not ever solo queue in Siege. I'm only solo queuing because there's no one else online on my friends right now. A zombie's not bad. Thorin is eh. And Echo seems okay. Thorn's not bad. Never mind. I take that back. Yep. Get Fuse out of here. They realized that they weren't even able to use the Dokubi ability yet last time, so they're going to use Fuse probably this time. I have a little sneaky suspicion that they're going to. They're probably also going to ban, yeah, Echo. I was going to say Echo. They probably banned Echo, or they're probably going to ban, Thorn. Which is fine, because, yo, I could be either Thorn or Goyo. I think instead of making footholes like I did last time, I think I'm just going to focus on placing these on barricades. I think I'm going to focus on barricading and placing a Goyo on that barricade so they can't get in the windows. because if I would have had a Goyo on that other window, I would not have died that game. That was stupid. However, normally Goyos just waste time, but there are very rare occasions where you could actually get some decent kills with them. Place that there. Place the Goyo on this. All right. Place the Goyo on this. They're not coming in anytime soon, not through that way anyway. What? Again, that should have hit him. That, even though the crosshair was not scoped in, that genuinely should have hit him. Two direct shots. I mean, does nothing. Come on. I mean, come on, right? Like, think about it. Sometimes it's realistic, and other times it's just simply not. Because I'm like, the crosshair is so garbage, it's insane. You heard him pushing? Why did you not do something about it? He's hacking. I'm pretty sure he's cheating. The reason why I say that is because you are not. It's not possible to crouch like that on controller, and I'm pretty sure the way that kid's playing it looks like he's on controller genuinely. Yeah, they're banning Goyo, which means that's fine. I can just play Thorn. I'm way better with Thorn than I am with Goyo. Let's see. Or do I want to be somebody else? I'm way sneakier with my Thorn Mines than I am with my Goyos. The Goyos just waste time. Thorn Mines waste time and kill people. Yeah, Thorn is probably the better, one of the better operators. Only if you know where to place Thorn Mines, though. Or only if you don't know to look for Thorn Mines. I still haven't fully mastered getting Thorn Mines. I don't really get hit by Thorn Mines right now, partially because nobody really plays Thorn. But what I do get hit by was cap cans a lot, so I know to look for cap cans on doorways now, so. Okay, this guy's nasty. This guy's absolutely disgusting. This guy is really good. Really good. I actually have to take him seriously. Like, the other kids, they're eh. But no, he is nasty. Legitimately nasty. Why would we ban Mira? Ain't nobody in the freaking world is gonna use Mira on this map. Nobody. I just select it because I'm like, it doesn't matter what I select anyway, it's not gonna happen. I'm being fused on this one. That's genuinely the only thing that's gonna happen. When they know how to handle shield operator, it actually nerfs me to not have a gun. Therefore, I'm gonna have a gun so that instead of a shield, so that I can still fuse properly. I can still fuse with a shield, but it severely makes me slower and louder when I have a shield. That only works if they're downstairs. They have to be. Maybe they're not upstairs. Downstairs. Went all the way on the backside. Dead. Oh, Warden. There we go. Now we're revived. Why would you? Alright. So what? It just doesn't work. That was a good win. I was locked. Sorry, I couldn't. I don't talk when I'm locked in. At all. Okay, we're getting... Yeah, a Rooney's probably a good bet. Because otherwise they're just going to border off the windows and it's just really annoying. They're probably going to ban Fuse. Watch. Lion. Okay. That was a decent play, I'm not going to lie. But, that still probably won't matter anyway. Hear me out, Gridlock. Gridlock is not usually that good. I'm going to do Gridlock with the smoke plant so that they have to physically hit the things. And I can hear them either shooting them or hitting them when I go to plant. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go up this way. I know for sure that they're not gonna follow me. They're not gonna be able to get this far. They have mute. Shameless? I don't know what that is. Is that like a video game? Because if so, then no. Why do idiots do that? That's so stupid. I knew they were sitting there, too. I literally knew they were sitting there, but I couldn't reach them, so I'm like, I have to go in the window anyway. This is retarded. These kids are so bad. So bad at the game, it's insane. My teammates are the worst teammates to ever exist on the planet, to the point where you guys should literally take your PC and uninstall Siege. Genuinely. No. Genuinely. They are that bad. You are sitting there prone. By the way, prone. The loudest sound cue in the game. Movement sound cue in the game is literally prone. That's the loudest form of movement you can get. And they're sitting there prone. Yeah, Ben mute. Get him out of here. Mute's out of here, bro. Penny, no. It's okay. I should have thrown my gridlock thing into there. I'm gonna be gridlock again, only because I want to give gridlock a fair comparison before I just be like, oh, she's a really bad character. A lot of people think that she's a really bad operator, which it's kind of true she is, but only for certain scenarios. Other scenarios, she's really good. So
Go get it, Penny.
but like I said, she's one of the operators that's very conditional. There are times where she's really good. With the smoke plants, there she's really good because you can throw the gridlock things and you don't take damage to them, but other enemy players do. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So you can just throw it right on you, and it pops a bunch of them out of there. You know what I'm saying though? Like it's okay, I'm 70 meters from that. I'm gonna run over there as fast as I can. Which arguably isn't that fast, but I'm going to that window. Okay, I found the bombs. I'm gonna go back over here now. Okay. Okay. See, no. See, direct headshot to them, and yet they're only half HP, and yet it's a direct headshot to me when I'm not even like it's not even possible to hit my head from there. What an absolute troll, dude. I might as well just leave this game. The teammates are garbage. Apparently I'm garbage, and these kids are doing stuff that is completely impossible. Like, what do you want me to say? Genuinely. Again, it's not even possible to crouch that fast, so I'm 90% certain that kid's cheating. He's using a macro, and macros in this game are 100% cheating and 100% bannable offense. Okay. All right. Do a quick match again. It's usually easier. Not always, but usually. That's a cool Blackbeard skin, not gonna lie. Okay. I hope these kids are not as good. Actually, I'm gonna swap out from Flores because I don't really want to be Flores now that I'm thinking about it. But anyway, to answer your question, are you the guy from Shameless? It depends on what Shameless is. I don't know what that is. If it's a game, then no. If it's a book or something, then no. If it's like some sort of event that was hosted, probably not, but maybe. So in other words, no, I don't think I am, but we'll see. I could be. You'll have to emphasize on that. Ooh, wait. Yeah, Osa's the good call. Normally, you don't want to do Osa because she's a shield operator, but if you use her correctly and not use her for her protective little rat shield ability. What? I can't go underneath that since when? Whatever, dude. They have a vigil. Why are you droning with a vigil? Enabled. Drop that hatch down, I think. Planting. Good aim. Pick up the diffuser again. I can make a rotate ult and after rotate ult with this. I'm gonna be the LMG. It's got a lot of recoil, but hear me out. I have a lot of recoil. I'll have like 100 bullets in the chamber. I will never have to reload, pretty much. And it does quite a lot of damage. It doesn't do much damage to builds at all. That's why I have the super shorty, the shotgun in my secondary slot. My secondary is my shotgun, so that I have that. I'm gonna be slower, but Good drone spot. Good shootout with the camera. Good camera shot. Planting. See? You have to either melee him or shoot him, but the other way gives away all the location, so. We're gonna flawless this? Are we gonna flawless him? Probably, but we'll see. I'm gonna be LA with the barbed because I think I don't know actually. Yeah, I think I want to put it at a doorway or in the middle of the hallway to create the sound cue, so I know when to move to that barricade. Does that make sense? You gotta listen for the sound cue, and then move towards that barricade and pre-fire the door, or create a foothold. And when I hear the sound cue go off, we get ready to pre-fire that foothold. Actually, I take that back. I'm just gonna do what I did before, and I'm gonna place it right at that doorway. You guys are like, "What doorway?" If you don't know this map, but there's a doorway that I always place it at. That works really well. Place that there. Place that there to create a sound cue. That I'm gonna place that actually right there, believe it or not. Place that there. Place that right there. Get him. What? No. That was a headshot. You guys saw that. And even if it wasn't a headshot, that was plenty of ammo to kill them. Plenty of bolts to kill them. I don't know how they're still on 75% or higher HP. I genuinely don't. I don't know how I lost that fight, but. Bad spot. It's okay though. Droning. Good drone. Nasty C4 if that would have worked. Behind you. Wall bang him. Good aim. Close wall. Yep, close wall. Good aim. Wow, Warden's goated. Okay. I'm gonna do one more quick match while we wait for my friend, and then hopefully he's gonna join. Okay. We have 3,000 right now, and we can't get anything with that for operator-wise. Actually, we can. We can get Blitz, but Blitz is a shield op, and I don't want him. Tachanka is not that good, so I'm not going to really get him either. What I want to try to go for next is either Mira or Echo, because Mira can place, like, one-way glass mirrors that only our teammates can see through. Pretty wild, Loki. Okay, I like you want to play support this game. Support with shotgun. Watch the spawn pig. I'm gonna get out of the spawn pig just so they don't do this. Monty, how are you dead already? Yeah, I knew that was gonna come by. I knew that was gonna happen, but if we had operator ban, we would have already banned Goyo, so it wouldn't have been a big deal for me. What was that? What were they doing there, though, dude? They weren't supposed to be there. I'm gonna try to take device and do that next time too. I'm gonna see if it works. Grab device so that it at least gets into the bomb site. Okay. This time I think I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Oh, I should have done. Oh, wait, that would have been genius. I mean, I could have gone shield and then breach charge, breached it, immediately jumped through. Fuse it, breach it, immediately jump through. Right? And then use the turtle shell to plant. I'm gonna drone over there to see what we got going on. They got a different spot, but I'm at least gonna get into here. Okay, I think if I can get up top, on the top floor, and then fuse them from top. I think it's the top hatch I want to fuse from, so. There was a top hatch up here, I thought. I could be on the wrong map, though. I'm on the wrong map. What? I'm pretty sure they're cheating. I'm not even kidding. I don't know, maybe not. Probably not either, because if they were, they probably would have already gotten banned by now. Like Siege is locked as far as banning hackers goes. It's not like Fortnite anyway. It literally is insane. Try Cav with the shotgun. Actually, I don't know. Should I have gone the SMG? No, probably shotgun, right? Surely. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. If I like it, I'll keep the ability, the thing, the loadout, whatever it is. If I like the shotgun, I'll keep the shotgun. If I don't, I'll lose it. Okay, so Cav's ability is kind of insane because it's one of the. Okay, how do I? I'm sorry, what? Why would you throw a C4? You are dog crap at the game. Uninstall immediately. That is the one thing you do not do when I'm near you as Caveira, is throw a freaking C4, bro. That's insane. That's why you don't solo queue in Siege, by the way. The main reason. The only reason why you don't solo queue is because your teammates are going to sell for you 99% of the time. It does not matter. So you just have to get good enough. If you're going to solo queue, you have to be good enough to 1v5 the people in your lobbies without your teammates. Do not rely on your teammates. They will not do anything for you. They will only sabotage you. That is your proof right there. I literally was about ready to pull up my shotgun and just go absolutely ham on the dude because it could pop, pop, pop dead. But nope. I literally can't even, bro. That's insane. That's like by far the worst, probably the worst C4 in the history of the world. Genuinely. Like, I literally can't. All right. Showcase as operator. I literally would have killed that kid too. That's the crazy part. That's literally the most insane part about it is I would have easily killed that kid and we would have won. I'm doing Thor instead of Goyle. I should be going to Goyle probably. That might end up regretting the decision. We already have because we already have a Legion that's basically Thorin, but like on the ground instead of just Thorin could place him anywhere, like on the walls and stuff. The Legion can only place him on the ground. I hope he does. If he doesn't know how to place Legions, I swear. Legion used to be my main before I swapped to other people, but I think Goyle's probably my main right now at the moment. Good Legion mine. Makes the Legion main proud. Yeah, place one on the staircase. Bad placement, bad placement, bad placement. Got a kill from that one. They're planting. I knew that was gonna happen. I heard them planting, but I'm like, there's nothing I can do. Our teammates are selling. That's all they're doing is literally just a waste of an operator. Insane, dude. All you have to do is survive, and you guys can't even do that. I'm being Goyo. That was insane. No, I'm being Thorn again. Thorn, I got a good kill from Thorn. I think I'm going to place one in site A and site B so that when they go off at A, I know to push it because they're low or limping. How are these kids like this good at the game as far as tacticalness and strategy goes, and yet they don't even know to look for thorn mines, or even better yet, cap cans? Crazy thorn mine placement right there, by the way. Bad thorn mine placement. Hey, that should go right there. Open up that hatch. That was a headshot. There's zero excuse as to why those should not be hitting. I am on 13 ping, genuinely. I'm on the lowest ping anyone ever could ever be here. And there's zero excuse why those headshots should not be landing. I genuinely don't understand what that's about. The crosshairs directly on the kid, 2 times to the head, it should never happen. 1 shot to any weapon to the head. Doesn't matter in this game. That's how this works, and it's not happening. I'm like, what is going on? That frustrates me more than anything, dude, when it just simply just refuses to do exactly what the game is designed to do. A core feature of the game just doesn't work. Like, insane. Should I go with... I'm going to go hard breach charge this time. Okay. Put my park right on the right here. Good drone spot right there. Back down the staircase for a second. Dead. Move off of that, move off of that, move off of that. Okay, so, again, these kids are so insanely bad. I'll tell you how bad they are. They're so bad that they immediately hear gunshots and push for that direction. Do you know why that's bad? Can anyone tell me in chat why that's bad, potentially? Please, I beg of you, someone tell me why it's a horrible idea to immediately bum rush someone just because you hear gunfire. Nobody's gonna take a guess? Alright, I'll tell you then. It's because that means if everyone goes over there, there's no one defending bomb site. Someone could flank around and plant and you wouldn't even know. Genuinely wouldn't even know. Was that guy aiming with his pinky finger? What was that? Bad aim. Again, I can pick up a couple kills per game, right? I placed the top of the class, dude. The most kills, the most assists. Like what are we doing, boys? Like seriously, what are we doing? Why are we all going in the exact same doorway? If we all go in the exact same doorway, guess what? They're gonna know, aren't they? We'll do one or two more and then we'll call it quits if my buddy doesn't hop on. I need 64 gigabytes of DDR5. I only have 32 gigabytes. DDR5 is expensive though. They're literally like 32 gigabytes, like $530 now. like it's pricey. But I want to get some eventually. I want to get my I want to get 64 gigabytes of DDR5, so I have twice the storage. I could get probably about a terabyte of DDR5 if I wanted to. It's overkill for this computer, but I could. I have enough slots for it. I have like 8 slots. I also want to put in a second GPU as well and a second CPU to so that this thing will be the absolute tank of an item, dude, or of a device, bro. This thing will just absolutely cook. I'm willing to bet I'm lagging. That's probably why these headshots are not hitting, but they're definitely frustrating nonetheless. What's up, bro? What's up? Sorry, guys, I was on the phone with somebody. That's bullcrap how that literally just happened. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but again, another headshot and it didn't do anything, but I guess I'm just lagging. I genuinely think I'm just lagging. 29 ping, that shouldn't be a thing, though, because everyone else is like twice the ping I am. Like have 10% more ping than I do. That shouldn't, whatever. Okay. Oh. My round was sold for me, let's be honest. And this time it wasn't my teammates, which is kind of cool, I guess. What are you doing? Are you guys aiming with your tongue? What is happening with your aim? Genuinely. I'm doing Cav again. There's zero chance that that should have not worked. There's zero chance that should not work. So, in case you guys are wondering what Cavier's ability is, it's called Silent Step. It makes me pretty much inaudible for my footsteps. Now, if I'm moving slow, if I'm sprinting, it's quieter, but it's not like dead silent. Like you can't hear it. Like you can still hear the footsteps, but you have to be so in tuned with the sound cue. It's insane. Like I cannot hear Cav at all. I didn't get spotted, I don't think. I got 1 kill. That's all that matters. I didn't hear Finka, but it didn't matter because they're in bomb site. Gosh, these kids are so insanely horrible, dude. How did I end up with kids like this? Again, how do I always end up with the worst teammates in the history of the world on my team? But then it's like players close to my skill level against me, genuinely. Bro, this game is really really pisses me off. Your crosshair placement's bad. You should be at head height. Good aim. I'm going with Fuse for now. I'm pretty sure he's probably useless on this map. It depends on the location of the bomb site. If it's on like a bottom floor, I could go to the top floor and fuse down below, so it's not useless. But if it's on like the middle floor, it's pretty much useless. So I'm gonna see. We'll see what happens, but I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to put a decent bit of money on it that Fuse gonna be useless. But don't clip that, or don't quote me either, because yeah, I could be wrong. So I'm going storage yard though, because you already know it's probably not the greatest idea to probably not the greatest idea to all stack in the same spot. Okay, that took forever. Sometimes it takes a little longer to load because people lag. It waits till everybody's ready so everyone has a fair comparison so the game doesn't like start without people, you know what I mean? And it was on the bottom floor, so we're cooking. Check it out. So, this is pretty cool. Watch this.
Charlie, receiving fire on this end. Not MMGs. Grenade launchers 30 seconds.
I'm so tired, it's insane. Don't play Siege when you're like tired at all, guys. I got up at 4 a.m. this morning. But see, the nice part is now my drone's in these. Okay, sorry. So Monty might be the play. I'm thinking that if we go Monty, we can get our other teammates in, but we have to play it like an actual regular operator. We can't just play it like a shield op because I'm pretty sure these kids know how to handle a shield op, such as C4, etc. So If I didn't want to put my drone in, I do into that building at least, so we get some intel. Whoopsie. Some intel in there, but not gonna put it. Whoops, staircase. Can I not? Can I not hard breach this? Dude, this is why shield operators are so annoying, because you literally can't hit them. And you can just melee them to the ground and there's nothing they can do. Nothing. Absolutely zero they can do. When you melee them to the ground, that's it. They're dead. It's not even like it's not even a thing. And there's like 5 shield operators in the game. Let's run that back, dude. The Monty and Snake combo is OP. Because also, the Dokkaebi camera ability was insane too. I'm not gonna lie. That was wild. Dude, Monty is actually crazy. I like Monty. Monty's like the only shield operator that's like the most cringe one of them all. And he's the only one that I use that's decent. Blackbeard is okay. He can be very annoying, but his main ability is he can throw grenades through his shield. Like around his shield. So he can hold the shield up and throw grenades around the shield so that he can perfectly place a grenade, like a flashbang or smoke or whatever, whilst out in the open and exposed. Make sure to crouch when you have a shield operator or they can hit your feet. If you crouch, they cannot. Monty is different because he has a shield. His ability is literally a shield that extends to offer full protection, which is OP. They have Vigil. Hide your drone. They have Vigil. So what? He just spawns out of nowhere? I mean, like what? Where did he come from? My teammate was literally there 2 seconds ago. Where the hell did my team do that, team? I'm telling you right now. Nope. Nuh-uh. I'm not gonna stick around with a bunch of idiots like that. That's bad. I swear, unless if it's your first day on, you should know that if you have a teammate who's a shield operator, you do not leave their side because you have to cover their flank. That's where they're vulnerable. Also, where is Jordan? He should be here by now. Alrighty, guys, we are back. I took a quick break, but now we are back, and our friend is here. Let me turn off privacy nickname. I forgot to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, go. Why don't I hear Siege? This is not good. I hear Siege. I just have everything muted.
Chuck, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Alright. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Do you want to do a quick match or a bot match to warm up, or?
Nah, we're jumping into a quick match.
Alrighty, sounds good to me. Starting off strong, huh?
Yeah, I played a couple quick matches last night, and you couldn't get on.
I don't know, bro. I feel like Jinxie, bro. I don't know. I got one decent kill, and I just feel like an absolute beast, dude. I feel like an absolute demon. I don't know why.
I'm going for a clip this round, so I could send you a clip, a freaking goated clip.
I've hit some pretty crazy clips. You know that too. I've showed you a couple of clips I've hit. Also, have you ever made a siege round last less than 2 minutes? Because we did yesterday.
Siege round?
Yeah, a whole round of siege lasted less than 2 minutes.
Like a whole game or just one round?
Just one round. I hope it wouldn't be the whole game. I genuinely hope it wouldn't be the whole game. That'd be horrible.
That's, yeah. That'd be crazy. Got a ball and
I'm gonna be Callie. I'm gonna be Callie in the shooting range right now. I'm in the shooting range right now. I'm glad they fixed it all. Because voice chat did not work in the shooting range at first, remember?
Yeah. They fixed a lot of things that had to do with the mic issues. Like, we can actually leave games with, being able to talk to each other the whole time.
Okay, so I unlocked Goyo, so I have him permanently. My current free trial is Azami. I don't really know how to play. It's Cav and Azami. There's two.
Azami is good. I like Azami.
Cav's pretty good too.
She's kind of like Goyo, or you just buy time with her.
Wait, how'd you know it was Cav?
can also
Were
make-
you watching my stream?
Oh, you told me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I did.
And
I don't remember.
then the other one, and then yeah, you can. Oh, bad.
This map's good.
Yeah.
This map's good as heck. Okay, actually, main gate probably?
Yeah.
Should I be Gridlock? I got some pretty good combos with Gridlock. Gridlock literally just places down extra barbed wire if you think about it.
Yeah.
Which actually is
It's like planting.
yeah, because she has a smoke and she has other stuff. Let's see. I think I should be Osa.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be Nomad. Oh wait, if it lets me pick my character, I think it's fine. It's
Someone
loading so slow.
someone already got Nomad.
I'm loading so slow.
Oh, you actually not even in this game yet. What the heck?
Yeah, I know. It's still saying like round 1, your team attack. Like. Oh my
Hacker
goodness.
maybe then? I don't know.
Okay, it picked Fuse for me, I guess, which is kind of stupid.
You're pretty good at Fuse though. I don't know.
Loading.
You just cheese with Fuse though if you think about it. Remember when we did the 1v1s you
Yeah.
used to Fuse cheese?
Yeah. Until you guys got better at learning how to run away from him.
Well, not just that. I found a really broken spot in kids' dorm where the fuse is like 2 inches in front of me, but it doesn't kill me. It doesn't even damage me.
Mm.
So that right window, you know, that you do in kids' dorm, right by the bunk beds. If you sit right behind that bunk bed, right where where Jinxie places all 3 of his Thunderbird things, right there. If you sit right there, you can't reach me with fuse. Not without coming in the building, by the way, or not without like. You know what they should have an ability for fuse? They should have an ability to place underneath things. That'd be so cool. Like, or place on the roof. Place on, like, the roof, so you get some crazy combos with that. That'd be insane. Okay, your spot's pretty good. My spot's back there, so that's why I'm gaining extra intel. Oh, where they have vigil.
Okay, Vigil's probably gonna be roaming, so just be careful of him.
Oh, 100%.
Oh my goodness, everyone just left. 3 of them just left. What the heck?
Bum rush him. Let's do it.
There's 2 people left. I did not know that was actually have to lock in.
Diffusing. Planting. Planting. Cover me.
Chuck, you have no teammates left. Diffusing.
That was bad aim. Sorry.
They literally just took all of us out and you just clutched.
Yeah, that's where I was like, it's no. I went when I pre-fired them and they weren't there. I was like, I'd go in and plant.
That was crazy. Good job.
I'll
dog.
clip that. I'll clip that and show you my point of view. I'll show you my point of view
I
later.
just watched your whole point of view.
Did you? So you saw that vigil? You saw vigil at the last minute before I planted, right?
Yes, I just spectated that whole thing because I died like a freaking moron. That was crazy though.
I could have placed an Osa shield. What am I doing? Whatever,
What
dude.
gun do you use for Finka?
Pinka, I use the spear. It's got a lot of recoil. Be aware of that. Be aware it's got a lot of recoil.
I'm gonna try her out. I never use Finka.
Well, it just shoots fast, I guess. It doesn't do all that much damage either. I guess she has an LMG though, or a shotgun, which takes. That was that shotgun that I shot the kid like 30 times in the face and didn't die. So don't even bother using the shotgun. That thing's so horrible. But it's also the same shotgun that I got that good kill with Capcan with. So I'm like, I'm confused. It's kind of a. Dad, that chair is annoying. I'm getting to the point now where I'm starting to get more and more confident of taking fights and winning them, you know? At first, I would just hang back and, like, wait for the teammate to die and then figure out where the teammate died from and then go in to push them. But now I can just take the fight, swing or be swung.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy Brava like right after this match, so I can use it next round.
I just got all but one.
She's kind of like Twitch, but the only difference is she hacks things and Twitch just destroys things. Okay, they have a full team again. So lock in.
They're all in zone right now. They're all inside except for maybe one. One might be roaming. Just be aware. They may or may not have vigil. I don't know. Good camera. What? I can't ever hear Cav. I don't care. I can literally never hear Cav. I literally can't hear Cav. It doesn't even matter. My headphones are like $500 headphones, and I still can't hear Cav. Genuinely.
Why are we sitting out there and shooting like an idiot?
Sorry.
We got freaking washed right there.
Yeah, we absolutely did. Okay, I'm gonna be Goyo. If you be, are you gonna be Goyo or do I be Goyo? I'll be Goyo and you be Thorn. Be Thorn or something.
Hmm.
Tachanka, don't be Tachanka. He's useless. Genuinely the worst character in the game, I would say.
The Chonka's really not that good.
He's so underrated. He's so overrated. People think he's like so good, even though he's not.
You can't put the magnified B on the freaking P90 anymore. That's
No,
gay.
that hasn't been in a feature for like 2 years now. What do you mean?
Dude, I swear it has.
Nope. Since my old account, you still couldn't.
Damn.
Would that have been crazier or what, though? I mean, think about that. How OP that would be. Is literally a P90 with a magnified scope, the arrow scope that we have.
Dude,
Lord.
we all freaking suck except for you, apparently.
Me? What do you mean?
You have 2 kills.
Well, not just that. I also got the plant off too, didn't I?
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna lock in, though.
Goyo here. Don't you dare rip that down, I swear. If you rip that down, I'm keep killing you. Not even.
And I am using a new sensitivity, by the way. I'm trying to get good with this new sensitivity.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why my aim isn't very great. What the frick?
What's just happened? Who got downed?
She just killed herself or something. I have no clue why.
Okay, I need to mute my live stream. I pulled it up temporarily to make sure I could hear okay, but it's throwing me off. I thought there were people on their way. It was really throwing me off.
Chuck, watch out for the door behind you. This door just got broken down.
Good call, good call, good call.
They're shooting through it, they're shooting through it. Chuck, be careful behind you.
I know. I'm covered. Doc, I swear, if you stim Tachanka, bro. I hate people who do that, don't you, dude?
He's not low enough to be still.
W, Doc just saved me. Oh, you're Doc. I thought... I thought our other teammate was Doc. I'm like, I'm glad you know he's not.
I'm Doc.
Hey, Amaru, can you get that thing back up and running? No, darn it.
Mario is dead.
Yeah, that's why I was like, no, darn it, hold on.
We got the...
Dead?
Oh my god, he just swung me.
Dead? Knocked?
Nice. One more.
Oh, I'm down.
So low.
They have to plant, remember. Stay alive.
Ah, they planted. What the fuck?
Good, Tachanka. You're in a good spot right now. Yep, that doorway. Yep. Nope. Yep. I swear. If you look,
Get in there.
swing or be swung. You are the worst player in the history of the world. I'm sorry, dude. Okay, yo, let me just. I hear them right there in the doorway sprinting. Let me just sprint in there and face the complete opposite direction. like, what do you think was gonna happen? I'm gonna do be Thorn this time.
Look, I actually like Doc's gun though. I did get shit on though. That guy like just full swung
Hey.
me and knew exactly where I was.
Chill out. Yeah, well, oh, did you die? I thought I saved you by barely.
Yes. No.
I genuinely thought I saved you by barely. I was like, yes! And I was like, oh. I actually thought that you were still alive. I didn't know it was Tachanka. If I had known it was Tachanka, I would have not trusted that at all. See, I kind of sacrificed my life because I thought that I was like, I will literally gladly get killed for you to get a kill, but it wouldn't have been worth it. So I ended up, if I would have just gotten the kill, but what's crazy is they were both one shot. By the way, I'll have you know that I hit them 4 times with my shotgun. Do you know what shameless is, dude? Because someone asked me in my chat a while ago at like 9 a.m., 9:22 a.m. They're like, "Are you the guy from Shameless?" I don't know what that is. I want to be honest. Those are foothills. Perfect foothills right there. That's not a thing. That's not a wall. Is it that hard to stay alive? What? I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, I knew that the moment I turned around, I was gonna just. They're good. They're good because not a lot of people would have seen me there. Okay, that's why you don't solo queue in Siege. It's because of players like that, by the way. See, a common rookie mistake is to hear gunfire and immediately go for it. That is why me and you have survived for so long in that game. It's because we wait and listen and stay alive. That's literally all you have to do. Back again to what it was. Yeah, I have a sensitivity that's pretty high sensitivity for keyboard and mouse, but it's okay. It's making me have decent aim, I will say. What are you scrolling the reels for, bro? Lock in. Map is terrible. I will try to bear. I will try to bear. I will bear a bear. Hop a butter out. You made me yawn. Yawns are contagious. Chat, be honest. Did you guys yawn? This game is much funner than Fortnite, I will say, but there are times where I'll probably stream Fortnite as well. Just because Fortnite is more of a family-friendly game than this one is. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I don't know why. It's just something that... Nah, it probably won't happen, but we could try. He doesn't like this game at all. He finds this game a waste of time. He literally deleted it off of his computer, or his thing, because he wanted to save space. Yes. I opened that up so we can hear better bottom floor. Pro tip. Behind me. On the staircase, on the staircase, on the staircase. Did he actually did Capcan actually just team kill me? I'm pretty sure he did. No, he did not. That was not Capcan. This guy's playing like a hacker. Or Sweat, not one of the two. That's crazy. Goyo is probably my better bet than Thorn. Because Thorn, all Thorn does is damage them, but they're still in the building. With people who are better aim than me, and I know that they're better than me, it's probably better for me to go Goyo, because the moment they break a barricade, they have to wait for the Goyo to go away. Good. We have Thorn and Goyo. Perfect. What? I crouched. That's so frustrating when I literally crouch and it doesn't work. What are you doing, Rooney? You're standing in my Goyo. We don't even stand a chance on these kids. It's not even competition. We lose this. They're gonna ace us. They're genuinely gonna ace us. Where are you going? Are you heading to rooftops? I think you're muted. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Yeah, dude. Okay, so here's how bad it was for me. I crouched and it didn't work. And since it didn't work, I ended up dying. If I would have crouched at the window, I would have been able to crawl to the window, and then when they tried to crawl through it, I would have been able to melee both of them on the outside. I also misclicked an impact grenade as well. That gave away my location originally. I was going to try to re-barricade the door and place a Goyo under the bottom. Or on it again. I literally only placed one Goyo that entire game. That was bad. That was really bad. Dude, I swear, it's always you, bro. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fuse it, and then you're going to ace it. Look at my drone spot. That's broken. Good aim. They got mute. That wasted the C4. I'm really low now, but that was worth it. Good aim. I could not. Wow. Apparently I got hit through the wall. He's hacking. I genuinely think he's cheating, dude. No, no, no. Did you guys see that clip right there? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I genuinely think he's cheating. That or he's got, like, God tier headphones. Because I literally am placing a fuse, right? Didn't even place it. Pulled it out. And he wallbangs me like there wasn't anything to it. He wallbanged me like I was standing out in the open. No, I saw it from your point of view. The final kill, that was you smoked him. He was running by and you just head dinked him. I'm gonna be Flores. I'm gonna be Flores for now. Why not, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But he can also take out a player if they're not paying attention. Like if they're stuck, like inside in a zombie barrier. That's people suck at his drone because they think they're supposed to get a kill with it. Is it bulletproof? Or does it only become bulletproof when you detonate the drone? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, yeah, okay. DMRs are the way to go, probably, right? Flores with a DMR. It's probably the way to go, right? They shut it down, darn it. So what? That's allowed? They should really take damage for doing that. That's a bunch of bull crap. That really is. I'm about to say something else. Go outside for longer than 5 seconds, they just die, because that's bull. Like, I like at this point, this late in the game, just insta-kill them if they go outside. That's bull crap, dude. Like, I'm outside for a reason, bro. Like, skill-based matchmaking in this game, this is the one game that, like, skill-based matchmaking is genuinely a joke. Like, those kids I would say were probably Emerald rank or better. I would say those kids were probably Emerald rank. Like, those kids were insane. Dokkaebi got a new weapon, I think. Didn't she? I mean, isn't that the same? Is that the weapon that she's holding right now? Is that the same weapon that she always has? She has the SMG. No. It's like an SMG type thing. I don't know. Maybe actually, I don't know. I don't know how it'll go, but we'll see. Genuinely don't know. This is perfect for Thor, not Goyo. Goyo's not really good for this map. Well, he's okay. The map where that hacker like wall banged you through the wall. Remember that barricade that one time? I don't like this map either, but it's okay. It is what it is. Also, that works for me. I had an angle in one of the other maps, and it was just insane. I was just dinking their toes left and right, and they were like, "What is going on?" It was really funny. It was probably one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. They had no clue. They were like so clueless. I'm so tired. My computer is so unbelievably hot, it's insane. Which is wild because the fan itself is at like max pretty much. Oh, that is nasty. pretty good spot for thorn mine to be hidden. Yeah, they're right there. They're planted, I think. Yeah, I dropped hatch. I had to. What? How did he stop the plant? Wait, how did he stop the plant? I heard him planting. Oh, 2 kids. I was like, what? I heard him plant. I heard the plant start. I was like, okay, so he. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing he could do. I could literally just teabag him right now, and he couldn't. If I was Cav, let's be honest, I could have made it in there. Mav torch it or pixel peek it then. Said. No, punch hole peek it then. Punch hole peek it then. Try that. Okay. Thorn's machine pistol is so bad. It has an unbelievable amount of recoil. And the mag is tiny. 17 shots for that. I'm like, really? 17 shots? I'm like, that won't even kill the player. I guarantee it. I got at least add a muzzle brake so that it does single shot like less recoil for single shot at least. The end of that suppressors all really. I got destroyed though. If I had a pistol, I would have felt a little more confident going into that fight. I probably would have been able to kill the person too, but. There, I got the pixel peak set up for you there. I'm dropping hatch right away. I'm dropping hatch right away just to be just because you can never be too careful, right? I placed the thing on stairs. If you hear the thorn mine go off, it's probably stairs. I know. That was a perfect placement for that. They're not gonna. What? Okay, so how did I not hear the big right next to me? I genuinely don't understand how people hear that crap. I can't. It's dead silent to me. It's like it doesn't exist to me. I don't know. They're a meter away from me and they just break a window right in front of me and I can't hear it. I don't understand. I don't understand how people hear that crap. I actually don't. Good mute. In the window, in the window, in the window. Mute, at mute, on mute, on mute. Good, never mind. Mute took him out. Mute was a little goated, not gonna lie. It was goated, low key. And yet it forced us to go that every time. It's like, what? Should I be I'm gonna be Monty. I'm gonna be Monty. Monty with a hard breach. Or smoke. Or MP. Monty with hard breach probably, right? I swear it's you every time, bro. I'll get something to eat. I'll be right back. I'm back just in time. What I miss? That was my drone, you idiot. How did you shoot a drone? I needed that for extra intel, you moron. Good. Good scan. Mark it again. Missed it. Good. Well, now they know we're coming up, though, is all. Does Goyo genuinely not have a headset? Sorry. Yeah, you knocked him. They're rezzing, probably. I forgot about that. Oryx can smash through shields. I forgot about that. I would have kept my distance if I would have known. Also, I don't know how that didn't hit me or that missed me, but that didn't miss me, but how'd you die? What happened? Since I know they went Oryx, I'm gonna do Osa. Well, no. I'm actually gonna do. Good luck. That was a good teammate too. Oh well. Perfect view of the staircase. What are you gonna do? Mm-hmm. That's why I have a perfect view of the stairway. That's why I didn't go shield up. Good name. Hey, which one is this? This is another quick match. Or is it unranked? You're muted. I can't hear you. Okay. So we can ban stupid Oryx or whatever his face is. No, I'm just kidding. So I can be Monty in peace. I'm going main entrance. It's kind of a given, and then Finca. Looks like. Oh, dude, Twitch has black eyes on both pistol and rifle. That's sick. Why are these kids not droning either? That makes sense. That don't make no sense, lah. Well, the other kids didn't drone. That's what I mean to say. That don't make no sense, lah. Okay. Take my headphones off temporarily to rest my ears so they're fresh. I can hear things better, hopefully. Okay, gridlock is pretty good, especially for like if I want to block off the top of that staircase, that was a perfect thing. I threw it, and Orc couldn't get in. I mean, yeah, they're easy to break. That's why people think that she sucks, but she's actually not bad. There's no operator in the game that's really, like, bad. I lied. Do you know who I'm about to call bad? It's on defenders. Actually, well, a couple operators, but there's one operator in general that I absolutely hate on the defenders team. Oryx is pretty bad, but I mean, I don't know. There's not like a really operator that's like super bad. I genuinely don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around like a mindless idiot. They have mute, by the way. What are you doing? Hello? You still with us? No, I'm talking about this vigorous chip guy. He's sitting here doing nothing. Yes, I took a kill. I took a death for you if you could give one. It's okay. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I could have healed one more time too. I should have probably hit the thing and then gone up, but I wouldn't have died. But it's okay. It's a very good, well played team. Should I be that again, or should I be at IQ so I can see all the tech around me? I'll be honestly Fuse. Gridlock in actually. Okay. Bye. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna drop the hatch too. Or at least try. You seem to be clear on hatch. Clear on hatch. Drop through. I just laid down support. I laid down literally a sound cue. That's all I did. Lay down a sound cue the entire time. Why did that take you half your mag to destroy that thing? You could do that in literally one bullet, bro. Alright, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Sometimes it doesn't go my way, but sometimes it does. And it's always fun, regardless. Oh, dude, I'm gonna play some nasty thorn mines. I know this map like the back of my hand. I'm gonna play some nasty thorn mines. Yeah, it's just bunker down somewhere, dude. Literally just bunker down in that room that we did hatch. Bunker down in the hatch room, honestly. Because that hatch room, you know, if we can we make it up on top of the roof or no? Physically not, huh? We can't reinforce that then. Should I spam good luck GLHF? Good luck, have fun in the all chat. You go to settings. When you go to something, I don't know, but it's something. Ooh, that's a nasty angle of the staircase right there. Place a thorn right at hatch just to be sure. Yeah, why? How? In there. I think I hear him in there. Up 2 ping. Or 3 ping, I mean. I have a thorn mine there, so it doesn't matter if he is. That's not where I thought that went. What? All right. GG's teammates. Now our lobbies are gonna be so unbelievably sweaty. I want to get Legion so bad, dude. I have 8,850 right now. When I get 10,000, I'm probably gonna buy Legion. Genuinely. I am so you'll vouch. You could vouch too, right? Like I'm so unbelievably good at Legion, it's wild. Well, no, but not only that, I'm so good at Legion because I know how to play Legion mines. I learned quit matchmaking. He quit matchmaking. He quit matchmaking. All right. Right? I mean, that'd be an appropriate time to use that. All right. Yeah, anyone else can hear me? I'm muting you guys. I'm sorry. I don't think they can hear me. I think my mic's muted, but okay. Also, in the future, some of you guys always watch my live stream and are in pretty much everyone, but I know you guys stay quiet in chat. If I'm ever muted, please let me know, because I will go for 2.5 hours without realizing that I'm muted, and realize that I've been talking to myself and you guys have caught none of it. Okay, so the 2 of you watching my stream right now, if you guys are always on my stream and I'm muted, let me know. Like, if I'm actually playing the game, I probably want myself unmuted, so let me know in the chat. It's happened. The reason why I ask is because it's happened before, multiple times. I've been muted and I've gone for a 2.5 hour video one time and realized that you guys caught none of it, so I couldn't post it online. I'm like, great. I guess I'll be Fuse. I'll swap it whenever you stop lagging. Dude, that's legitimately insane. I don't understand how someone's on 108 ping right now. Why play? Like, why play at McDonald's? Like, honestly. You know what we figured out about our frontier, why it was so bad? Do you know? Did you know that we figured out something about our frontier, why it was so bad? It was so bad because we were paying for like the faster plan, but we only got the max bandwidth of the lower plan because of how bad the cell service was here. So we're paying for the higher one, and you're not getting any of it. So we're like, well, we might as well just pay for the cheaper plan. All right, Deimos, scan away. I don't like this map. This map's way too big. There's way too many loops and holes to work around. This map, I do too. There's a lot of, especially with Legion, there's a lot of places to place your goo mines that just absolutely destroy people. Why am I Fuse Shield? Shield. My drone's coming to you. Or not. It just got shot. Nice! You almost got him. Good. Good kill. What? Okay, I'm sorry. What? From the staircase in the corner. Wame got me. Our teammates are so bad! I also didn't mean to be fused with the shield op. I meant to be fused with the gun. But alright. Good Deimos! Look at this kill. I'm glad they added that final kill cam. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm holding the diffuser this time. That's not happening. Dude, I'm gonna team kill Finka. I swear. Give me the diffuser, Finka. Drop the diffuser. Be a good boy and drop the diffuser. Actually, why am I Iona? Actually, thermite. Thermite. I gotta drone in though. I remember to drone in. I don't know how to drone very well. Like I've made it a point to drone, but I don't know how to drone rims properly. I end up droning, either get my drone immediately shot with 0 intel, or find somebody and fail to get the kill. So I suck at droning and shooting, for that matter. That's why I play like a rat. Dude, there's a spot on this map where you can go underneath the table and a zombie yourself in, and there's not a chance that you can get there. It's insane. They got mute, by the way. Yeah, they have mute. Stay away. Good. Good scanning. I just ran my drone right into a mute jam. I didn't think it would be on the staircase. What a menace. C4, I heard the C4 rip. I heard C4 rip. I heard C4 rip. I'm sorry. I had to run. Why would you get outside mute? You're an idiot. You're genuinely a moron. Dude, I heard him too and everything. I don't know how I didn't react to that. I know. I'm like, dude, Finka, you are the worst teammate here. You should not be carrying the diffuser. Ever. It is on the bottom floor, by the way. Bad aim. Why would you shoot the mute jammer? I mean, you already know that the guy's in there. Why would you drone either? I don't accept friend requests. Who is requesting to be my friend at this point? I don't know you, little bro. Sorry, no offense. I want to be Goyo on this one. Goyo was really good for this one, I think. Bro, that's such a cheat, dude. It's insane. Like, completely unable to plant because of that drone is literally bullcrap. Wouldn't you agree? Like, the fact that you have, like, 4 operators that prevent you from even planting is crazy. They're not gonna make it this easy on me, are you? Nope. I'm dropping hatches. I'm dropping hatches. I'm dropping that hatch just in case. Hey, but just so you know, that hatch is now dropped on 1 ping, just in case you need to escape. All you have to do is survive. A 12-month-old child can do that better than you guys can. Where's Damos? Let me know. Termites thermiting. Okay. Okay. He's probably like, where'd he go? He sounds like he's on the table. Dead on Deimos. What? How did I not see them? I could hear. He was on the table, I'm pretty sure. I guarantee he was on the table somehow. Also, why does Kid have a slug shotgun? Or Goyo? It makes more sense for him to have like another shotgun, but whatever, that makes sense. That's okay. It would make sense for him to have that bailiff pistol, you know? That shotgun pistol. I would have gotten the kills with those if I would have used that thing. Kid's dorm. I'm gonna be Thorn this time, low key. I'm gonna be Thorn with the deployable shield, because if I have the deployable shield next time, I can hide behind that. Dude, that was a good kill on Deimos, though, was it not? I was like, you're marked, buddy. You think that I can't see you? I'm like, I had the advantage there because A, I was crouched. He didn't know that. B, my pistol doesn't break the wall, so I remain hidden. And C, why would you scan, though? Like, they both teammates knew roughly where I was. Why would you scan? That's like the worst idea you could. I'm not having people vault over that. That's not happening. Right here as well. On this window as well. Where's the boom? On the staircase. On the staircase. Got to kill with that. Good Cav. Good Cav. Yes, good Cav. I would have been right there if they would have died, but luckily they didn't. Our team is goated, bro. We got this. In the bag. Also, guys, excuse the language. I didn't know how to mute it until just now. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I thought I had everyone muted. Apparently not. I think someone left and someone else joined. I think that's what happened. Also, in case you want to answer the question of our teammate, what that rotational was, I'm not having us vault over that. I'm sorry. I just wasn't having it. It was a bad rotational. You're right, but sorry. Thermite, baby. Okay. Perhaps a drone might help. Okay, I think I'm gonna get my drone in somewhere where we can get good intel, but not to the point where it's like right up in the front lines. No, I heard him too, dude. Before I can aim down, how do they do that? Like literally, before I can aim down sights, they're already killed me. I'm like, bro, right? Behind you, right here. Okay, that recoil control, insane. No recoil whatsoever. The what? You really think so? I don't think so. Doesn't really look like it, but okay. Now let's do an unranked. Okay, hit quick matchmaking. All right. Okay. Go to unranked so we can ban operators. Who we banning first? We got to think about it. Mira, maybe. Probably Dokkaebi. Then Dokkaebi or Mira if we're on the thing team, because or actually Goyo. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Mute. You're right. Because we need to agree on one, otherwise, because the other teammates are just gonna ban something random that they think that the pros ban, just because the pros ban Mira because Mira is really useful for pros, but for people at this skill level, they think that they see pros play. Yeah, they see pros play and they think, oh, the good thing to do is to ban Mira. But I'm like, nobody knows how to use Mira in this lobbies, so Mira's useless. Like, nobody except me or maybe you or maybe me can use how to use Mira. Like let's be honest. This next game, I'll have enough renown. Get a new operator. What operator should I get? Dokkaebi maybe. Ying, Habana. I could get Habana. I might get Legion, yeah, but I don't know. I could get Habana, though. So, we're banning Ying then, maybe? Ying or Dokkaebi? We're banning Doke. I'm banning Doke. I was gonna ban Ying, but ha! Out of all the things they could have banned, Vigil. Wow, all right. Okay. Master Office. I feel like. Well, actually, yeah, no, Master Office. Should I be Ela? Ella, I mean.
You're muted!
Or actually, I'm doing better with Goyo probably, so I'm just gonna put Goyo. Just lay down support. You know, be a support player. Also, we need to learn to utilize the Goyo mines, knowing that people need to know that the Goyo mine means that they're not going to travel over there. Neither can you. Actually, Smoke's technically better. Only because he can travel through his own smokes. No one else can, but he can. So you can get some crazy good jump scares with people. You can catch people off guard and get some good cheeky kills. Not a lot of people know that Smoke can go through his own stuff. You know, a lot of people are like, but you know, that's more of a higher end lobby knowledge base. Just because not a lot of people use Smoke when they're this little, because they think, oh, it's a default operator, so he's pretty bad. But he's actually not. He's pretty good. I got some decent kills with him. Because what I do is I make them back up right into the line of fire on my teammate. I do the smoke mine. Do you pre-place your smokes when you use smoke or no? I pre-place them like on staircases, and then I do barbed wire. So when I hear the barbed wire sound cue, I hit the thing. There we go. There, head holes. No, don't. Head holes. There we go. Footholes. Okay. The Goyos I have to... Nice! Good. Okay. They're guaranteed to come through this door, so I'm going to barricade this. Place a Goyo on here. What was the point of that? I genuinely don't know, but okay. That's cool. Vulcan canister to the background behind you. Yep, good reaction. Did you just drop down purposefully? GG. Watch this good aim. I saw them, aimed in. Good aim. Okay. I'm locked. Dude, that W helps, bro. We should ban Lion probably, right? Or Ying? Lion or Ying. Or Fuse. We were using Warden. I'm gonna be Goyo again because that came in clutch. Should I do, a lot of people are gonna have impacts probably, right? So I'm gonna do a bulletproof camera. What should I do? What should I do? Yeah, I'll place it outside, right where that last one was. If the bomb site's on the same spot, right? Isn't it? I think if we fail to defend it, it's on the same spot, right? But if we successfully defend it and win the round, I think it goes to a different one, right? Hey, where's the best place to place my camera? Let me know. Mark where you think. I'll probably place it somewhere, and then if you mark a better spot and I like your spot better, I'll probably place your spot. But keep an eye out to a spot to place a really W placement on that bulletproof camera. Like, I mean, just wow. Like, preferably a spot where we can see like a staircase and like a hatchway and whatever. But anyway, I have the new thing where I'm dropping hatches now, because let's be honest, hatches are pretty good, especially when you're trying to survive. Reinforcing this one. Hey, no, bro. I had a pixel. Okay. All right. Okay, that's fine. I trust you. Yeah, go make photos. Here's where I'm gonna place my bulletproof camera. Right here. Good. We got BB coming in, by the way. I can't get to him. You know what? I can if I do this. What? Where were they? Now that I think about it, this is a really bad spot for a bulletproof. This is a really bad spot for bulletproof camera. Yeah, that's a good call. I have to talk quieter though, so I'm gonna turn up my mic sensitivity there so I can talk very quietly. Should we go bunks or weapon maintenance? Lab support. They're right there. I should place like a Goyo there and then a Goyo on the ground. Just so I can shoot the Goyo again to stall more time. Oh, should I do that? Should I place like a Goyo on the barricade and a Goyo on the ground? So that I can get like an angle and shoot it so that it delays him even more? I think that's a good play. Because they get to the barricade super early on in the game. You know what I mean? So now, and then it's like, okay, well, yeah, you know, now I only wasted about 30 seconds, which is a lot, arguably, but when you have a lot of time, that's not that much. Okay, Goyo is really good. Alright, we're back, guys. I can't wait to unlock ranked again, dude. I want to see how high of a rank I get. I only got copper 4. I'm clearance rank 17, I think. I don't remember. 18 maybe? I might be 20 by now. Do that camera placement. Bad aim. Bad aim. Barricading this off and put a Goy here. Got one kill. Blackbeard's right here. Good. Ram's up top as well. Ram's up top, Ram's up top, Ram's up top. Right up there on 7 ping. Wallbang him, wallbang him. Ram's up top. Thorn mine, thorn mine, thorn mine, thorn mine. Good, 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 good. We win this, GG. Yep, GG. That was very well done, guys. Chad, that was very well done. I heard a C4 rip at the end. Poor Connor couldn't hear that one time. I remember we were 1v1ing. It was me and Connor versus you. you primed a C4. I heard it rip, and I was like, Connor, a C4. He's like, what? Where? That was like ball right. He goes, what? Where? I go, Connor, you're a C4 because I heard it go, you know how it does that before they throw it. That's what I heard. I was like, oh no, dude, genuinely strikes fear in my heart. I'm gonna be lying. I'm lying with a stun. Being lying with a stun. Wait, you don't want to be lying? John, you don't want to be lying? I'm lying. I guess you didn't want to be lying, huh? You're normally lying. Yeah, you are. Your brother then. Okay, I'm gonna tell you when I'm scanning. I'm gonna say scanning, and I'm gonna scan and then move from the scan, move from the line scan, move based off the line scan, take space. Okay. That's how we're gonna do this. All right. Who is it? Warden's roaming. Roden is roaming. I'm not gonna line scan just yet. Tell me when the line scan, dude. I got someone out. Scanning again. What? That was Warden? Yeah. And that really screwed him over. That's why. But that was really good. I'm pretty good at my line, I think. Which is really bad. Which is really bad in Siege. You don't want to stand still for too long. I mean, unless you're in a really good spot, but they weren't. Let's be honest. Should I be Monty? Oh, you know what? No, glass. Glass. Glass of smokes. Yeah. Throw it into the doorway and then pre-fire the doorway. Exactly. That's. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like glass. I mean, he can see through smoke, but I wish his ability was better. It's kind of not great. You know what I mean? It's kind of not great. Like, he has to be literally standing still in order to see through smoke. Why is people knock? Knock is not good, especially for the maps like this. Dude, that line scan was a W, though. That line play. Like, because it allowed you guys to take space while they were space. I also killed Cav with a kill claymore. Upstairs again, same spot. They have Legion. Look at my drone spot. Look at my drone spot on the stairway, watching downstairs. Look at that spot. Do you see it? That is insane. What? Direct headshot. No. No, dude. Yeah, he did. Yeah, if it would have done it sooner, we would have already been done by then. Who we banning? Legion, maybe? Yeah, no kidding. Should we ban Castle? Retards. Should I be Thermite? Or was the glass play pretty good? I'm gonna do the glass play. I'm doing the glass play again. Dude, I feel like working out, bro, but I'm so tired. This live stream is extremely long today, bro. Are you gonna come over here and work out, or? I mean, you could. You know, because that run did something to my body special when I was running it. Like, literally, think about it. Like, 6 a.m. in the morning. Run, dude. Holy crap. Upstairs. I don't know. Dead. How about we drone, yeah? Good. Good, Thatcher. Good droning. Dead on 2. Sorry, dang it, Dude, this live stream is so long, bro. I love it, though. I do like long live streams sometimes. What is he saying they're doing? Ball right. Should we? I'm gonna be Doc with the P90 and the Bailiff 410. with the barbed wire. I'm just gonna stim you guys to the best of my ability. Stim away. Hey, if we could. Hey, honestly, if we could place like a hey thing, and we did echo. They can't physically plant. Okay, the P90 is 0 recoil. Well, virtually. Okay, drop the hatch. Perfect. That was a good hatch drop. Oh, what? I knew that was there too. I didn't see. How does Maverick literally do that? It's a literal pinhole, and he hits me through it. Oh, wait, never mind. What happened to you guys? You guys were bots there. Get in line. Come on. Who we banning here? Oh wait, never mind. What? He's been stealing them all. Then he's been cheesing. I just took like 16 screenshots by accident. I just made the worst mistake of my life. Quite literally. It's okay, I can change it. That was a waste, dang it. I can't even get there. Our teammates completely sold out for us, let's be honest. Seriously, if we're being honest, we probably could have done that better alone. Okay. I'm ending off stream then.